자, 호라이즌 두 번째 플레이 갑시다. 고고. 아, 이게 이래서 잠깐 일단 서브를 좀 깨고 갈까? 일단 서브 하나 깨. 요 옆에 있는 거 깨자. 그러니까 안쪽인가 보다. 너구나.
Yes. Something else?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even
아, 이거 어제 들었던 거 맞잖아.
I need to go.
Of course.
아, 얘가 아니구나. 아. 아, 맞아.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
카테고리를 바꾸겠습니다. 됐다.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting.
그러니까 모션 같은 거 되게 좋아졌어요.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
역시 서브퀘스트에서는 인싸가 되는 에일로이.
But at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem.
페트라도
A
약간
stormbird
급발진이야.
crashed up on the cliffs last week, and
Oh!
Talon Cleanbrokers
Stormbird.
had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
야, 근데 황당하다. 얘 친구를 만나서 술 한잔 하자 그러더니만 막상 불러서 얘기하는 게 부탁거리야. 처음부터. 호구로 아는구만.
Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
이번에도 가마솥 퀘스트 있나 보다.
Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvund's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could
아직
Bristlebacks
젖살이
in
안
the
빠져서
Daunt
그렇다고?
help Ulvund?
젖살 언제 빠지는데?
Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to live in a forge. Besides,
아, 네,
they
소울라이크님
wheel for the
8개월
workers
구독
around here.
고맙습니다.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not
그
that
심장은 내가
Stormbird
가져가면 안
has ever
될까?
lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland clean broker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in chain scrapes since
어,
I was
얘한테
a
그거 팔 수
chain
있겠다.
scrape. He and Ulvin
귀중품들.
go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here,
이클리피아.
everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up
아이고
in charge?
뚝딱공님
He
22개월
got here
구독
early,
고맙습니다.
like a squirrel
감사합니다.
smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to
이
sign
게임도
off
진짜
on
대사
the
드럽게 많긴 하다. 일단
Well, if I'm
알았어.
up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
이 망할 것.
Petra said
No
Tolland
one wants
has a
to play
shop
strike.
here in Chainscrape.
No?
얘 동료가 어쩌고 저쩌고 하더니만.
I could have a word with him first.
오케이. 폴란드와 대화하기.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
말하는 게 좀 띠꺼우시네요. 제기랄. 어? 근접전 격투작? 아니야, 일단 서브퀘스트는 진행할 때 한 번에 하나만 진행해요. 헷갈린다. 일단 무시하고 갔다 오자. 기계 스트라이크. 여러 개 한꺼번에 진행하면 헷갈려. 야, 가자. 나의 차저야.
Ways with this machine for now.
오고. 오. 야, 먹고 가자 이거. 나중에 스킬을 찍고 가는 게 좋다고요? 고려를 해봐야 되겠고. 아니 일단 무시하고 가. 잠깐 이거 모션 블러 좀 끄자. 화면 표시 성능 우선 모션 블러 꺼. 헷갈려. 카메라 흔들림 꺼. 카메라 흔들림 꺼. 됐다. 야 여기 아니야. 아 이쪽.
Javod said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, where it falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail.
아 샤드 2개밖에 안 나오네. 자 올라가.
People are under attack.
아니 사람들이 공격받고 있다니.
Aren't you gonna help?
어! 미친. 자 사냥꾼 활 느려져라. 쏴. 그렇지. 안 맞았어? 터졌다. 맞다. 이건 맞다. 야 저거밖에 안 달아? 이게 왜 안 맞? 야! 됐어 터진다. 가라.
More machines on their way.
아우! 와, 야, 무슨! 야, 불 피었잖아, 방금! 아이, 뭐여. 문 공격! 암살자의 실력을 보여주지. 아, 제길. 그래, 왔다! 아자, 됐다! 오케이.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
뭘 머신. 오케이. 이게 바로 암살왕의 힘이다. 좋아 좋아. 보통 난이도 맞아요. 데미지가 드럽게 세네. 무은 공격!
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
좋아.
That's the last of them.
아,
Better check on the
이 신들린 사격 솜씨가 아니었으면 이길 수 없었다. 후. 좋았어. 사격했잖아. 여기 활 꽂혀 있잖아. 얘 내가 쏜 거야. 가져가자. 금속 샤드 3밖에 안 되지만 가져가.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall.
찬탈자 아바드.
There were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
와, 조용한
Why don't you go back to
광신도다.
Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
대충 받아들이는 저.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
다 죽게 놔두자 그냥.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well,
이미
it
죽은
doesn't
거 아니야?
usually take this long.
스톤버드 시체 보고 나서 글린트 호크 같은 애들이
He
와서
always has.
걔네들한테 죽은 거 아닐까?
We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
만약에 그거라면 좀 끔찍한데? 그럼 글린트 호크 잡아야 되잖아. 걔네
Look at
싫어.
yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful.
그나마 그래도 현실이랑 적당히 타협은 할 줄 아네요.
Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
그건 갓반인 얘기고 나 에일로인 다르다. 연기류!
Looks like I should head up.
연기류가 아니었어. 왜 연기류가 아니란 말인가? 천천히.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
저 위로. 근데 애초에 저러면 어떻게 올라와? 아니 내려와? 할 거 다 맞춰도 못 내려오는 거 아니에요?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
절벽을
Take this to a dyer later. Okay, now how to climb higher.
여기다. 절벽 오르기가 까다로워졌다고요? 왜지? 올라갈 수 있는 스킬이 많아졌는데 더 쉬워진 거 아니야?
Broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
그린샤인 작은 조각. 이게 그 지난번에 업그레이스이던 그건 거 같은데? 오케이.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
점프!
That's a lot of blood.
죽었다.
Savohar's.
사부하는 죽었습니다.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting.
원래
over the
마을
bridge.
입구에 이게 있다요,
It's
그린샤드?
not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the
포커스.
stormbird. Getting closer.
어디에 죽어 있을까? 사부아가 죽었다는 걸 증명하려면
Sabohar must have snuck past them.
목이라도 따서 가야 되나?
Probably snuck past them. Or take them out.
조용히 지나쳐가면 안 되지. 몰살.
I'll find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
와, 이거 어떻게 알았지? 와라, 그래, 와라. 오면 죽는 거야. 약간 무음 공격, 뭔가 메가리가 좀 없어요. 무음 한 방에 스니킬이 되는 이유. 노말 난이도기 때문이죠. 뒤를 봐.
Saw me.
에이! 됐어. 오케이, 오케이. 진동 켜져 있어요.
All of them.
진동 켜져 있는데 좋아. 템 줍자. 템. 스네킬이 아니요. 그냥 데미지를 크게 넣는데 한 방에 죽이는 건 아니에요. 그래서 나중에 좀 체력 많은 애들 나오면 한 방에 못 죽여. 됐나? 몹 더 이상 없나? 없나보다. 아이템 입수하는 것도 난이도가 갈려요?
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
안 죽었어.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
현대인의 관점으로는 절대 이해할 수 없는.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
네, 에일로인이 현대인이랑 비슷한 관점일 수밖에 없는 게 자기 혼자만 이 세계의 진실 같은 걸 아니까.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation.
솔직히 얘네들 입장에서는 거의 그 급일걸요?
Or some
웬
Oseram
미라인
shouting
같은 애 한 명
at you.
찾아갖고 지금 여기는 가상현실입니다. 이 꿈에서 깨려면 바로 아파트에서 뛰어내리세요. 거의 이런 급일 거야.
Look, I think you punctured
그러면
it.
우리 입장에서도 그걸 받아들일 수가
Can't heal
없잖아.
it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
못 믿지?
People are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
True sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This
I
eventide.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that stormbird. Grab its heart.
그래. 스톰머더의 심장은 내 것이다.
A stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
솔직히 이 세계관에선 네가 특이한 거란다, 에일로이. 야, 포커스 능력 개쩌는 거 봐봐. 다 보여줘. 개꿀. 오케이.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
죽은 거 아니야?
Savar?
왜냐면 이 사람 업고 내려올 수도 없었을
I
테니까.
guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now.
그런 거 만들려면 제작진이
I'll make
귀찮으니까
sure
죽일
your
수밖에
people are
없었어.
safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
돌아가자. 물에 빠지면 사나? 죽는구나. 아니, 빠른 이동 이용해서 내려가는 게 낫겠다. 네, 폭포라서 벽에 박은 것 같아, 벽에.
Come on. Don't make this difficult.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
찾는 사람이 임자야.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
정신승리.
These people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome.
아 왜? 야 안 돼.
Take this heart.
야 내가
Use it to
얻었는데.
buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet.
페트라한테 떠넘기기.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
뭐지? 진짜 도움 안 될 것 같은데?
To
뭐지?
Chainscrape, then.
맛 좋은 고기, 갈비뼈, 다람쥐 가죽, 어치 Y자뼈. 이제 업글 좀 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 에일로이요? 그러게 이상하게 서브 퀘스트 들어오면 막 대천사. 일단 암살 위주로 가야 되겠다. 아, 그린샤인 작은 조각이 2개 필요하다고? 아, 마을 앞에 하나 있다 그랬지? 깜짝 뭐야 방금. 어디야? 여기인가 여기? 요건가봐. 아니네. 요건가 보다. 이쪽에는 이거? 에랜드 만난 곳이요? 아... 에랜드를 어디서 만났더라? 여긴가 신호탑? 아닌 것 같고 안 먹은 것 같아요. 에랜드 만난 곳. 아니, 신호탑이 내가 지금 방금 올라갔다 온 곳이지? 모르겠어. 자, 찾아야 오려. 일단 버더 사운드셀 뭔지 모르겠지만 먹고 가자.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
사운드셀 저 아래? 이거 무조건 파괴해야 먹을 수 있다 이거죠? 이게 암살하면 못 먹나? 이러면 힘든데. 아이 망할. 날 봐, 날 봐, 날 봐. 와 여기. 됐나? 아오. 이게 처치? 야 들어. 지금이다. 한약이 없다고? 해움 같은 거 치지 마라. 오케이. 자, 됐다. 돌아갑시. 어? 어?
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
와, 이게 이쪽에 있었네.
Other merchants would be interested.
얻었다. 돌아가서 강화 좀 하고 갑시다. 오케이. 노란 사냥꾼 2강. 그린샤인 작은 조각 2개랑 그냥 조각 하나? 없어. 오. 오케이. 이 정도면 충분히 강화했다. 차저 서큘레이터. 일단 활 이것도 강화를 해놔? 아니야. 됐어.
You look like someone in need of new armor.
자, 사냥꾼 활, 코일 변경. 쓰러진 적을 상대로 데미지가 높아집니다. 산성 데미지. 이거 괜찮겠다. 오케이. 자, 근접전 격투장 한번 가죠. 오.
You wanted to speak to me?
깜짝아.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your
말이
fitness.
많다. 그냥 좀
Who would I
싸우자.
be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
아이고, 튜토리얼. 야, 도전. 잠김. 아이씨. 이런 뭐 하는 의미가 없잖아. 튜토리얼 해봐야 뭐가 의미가 있어. 아오. 튜토 무조건 해야 된다고? 아니 근데 어차피 지금 스킬이 없어갖고 못하는 거 아니에요? 오케이. 스킵하자. 근접은 지금 안 찍을 거예요. 기계 스트라이크 초급 이거나 하자. 어디야? 여기구만.
Hey, Ray. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me
아예
see.
보드 게임이야?
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
그래, 뭔지 모르겠지만 한번 붙어보자. 이 길다고?
Alright, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine
아저씨
is worth a
안녕하세요.
different number of
혹시 에일로이
victory
못생겼다고
points.
하면 벤인가요?
To win the game, you
아니,
have to gain
사실이라서
7
괜찮아요.
victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
이클리피아 못생겼어요.
That there is
아,
how
그건
many victory
벤이에요.
points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
이클님한테 어려운 미니게임이 아닐까?
distance they can
물음표.
strike from,
개 쉽지. 아, 방금 못 들었다 설명?
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
자세히 보면
Usually you get
이클리피아도
to choose which
예쁩니다.
pieces to set on
얼굴
the
사진
board, but
저장해서
this will do for now.
10시간 정도 쳐다보면
Pick up that machine
잘생겼어요.
piece to your right, and move it forward.
매력을 알게
Remember,
되는 순간이지.
each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
질주. X를 누르면 이동할 지형을 선택합니다. 아, 무조건 튜토리얼은 여기만 이동을 해야 되는 거야, 지금?
Easy
그러네.
enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
아, 무조건 시키는 대로만 해야 되는구나.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
턴 종료.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And so in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference
알았어,
in combat
똑같은
power
설명
between
늘려놓지
you
마!
아니 좋아하는
It's 2
좋아만
points.
하는 컷인 이클이 온다.
This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
아니, 계속
Did you
똑같은
get all
소리를
that?
계속 하고 있어.
Knew you were a smart one. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now, see how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further.
질주를 사용했을
Check it
땐
out.
뭐가 나쁜데?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
이럴 거면 쳐맞으러 간 거밖에 안 되는 거잖아. 질주 잘못 쓰면. 내가 끝날 수 있을 때도 아니고. 사기치지 마라 너. 아, 과부하 무조건 써야 돼요.
That's about it for your turn then.
쓰레기 같은 놈.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge, and by the look of your machine's health,
공멸이네,
you'll be
공멸.
sacrificing your piece to but sometimes that can be overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that.
괜트는 가볍게 익힐 수 있는 게 참 좋은 저긴 했어요.
Try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
일단 한 판 해봐.
I'll think about it.
좀 많은데?
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike.
야, 복잡하다. 유희왕이냐?
Can mean the difference between victory. Terrain mainly affects your machine's as you know, when fighting an opponent's, you compare its combat power to the higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move
유희왕
to attack
같은
my
문학
machines.
게임하고 비교하지 마시죠.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. combat
위희왕은
power is the sum of
문왕이구나.
a machine's attack and the value of the terrain. Since your machine is attacking, it's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and my machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value. It's also not attacking, which means so my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend. Grab your other piece and place it. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
그래 보여줘 봐라.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn.
지금 이게
Grab that machine on your left.
아래쪽에 파여 있는 게 그건가 보네. 아래쪽으로 파여 있으면 1점 깎이는 거고 칸이 2개면 2점 깎이는 거고
여기서만 하고 다시
위로 양각되어 있는 거는 1점, 2점, 3점 오르는 거고.
너무 내용이 많어.
미니게임은 너무 복잡하면 안 되긴 해. 아 물론 무조건 이쪽으로 이용하라고?
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips?
말 많아, 말
Let me tell you a
많아.
bit more about the pieces we used to play. In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the building an army that matches is the key. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at this. With that in mind, how far they can move or how much attack, but a real strike player will be looking at. Let's take a quick look, shall we? All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else.
와, 개
We've seen this
복잡해.
plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
이 미니게임 건든 게 후회되죠. 후회될 거예요.
Great. Now
저도
grab your other
그랬거든요.
machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. So we can take a look at the rest of. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
이게
It even rotated
나이트 같은
the
거네,
piece.
나이트.
A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll note there's quite a few of those and but I'm pretty sure it's got all the I think that about does it for
가자. 초심자의 연습.
This is gonna be fun.
아, 배치부터 해야 되는 거야? 여기.
My turn. Your turn.
자, 공격 3. 공격. 됐어.
Just one piece left. Board's all yours.
자, 질주 한번. 과부하. 뒤졌다.
Ah, looks like I lost.
아이고, 힘들었다. 초심자의 연습. 에일로이 지금 아무 대사도 안 하는 거 보니까 질린 거 같아. 얘. 언덕 지형에서 공격할 때 전투력 1 증가.
Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Ah, off the board it goes.
됐어, 됐어.
That's it for me. I'm up.
아, 왜 일로 안 와주지? 질주 한번 꼬. 과부하.
Knocked right off the board.
아,
One less piece on the board.
에잉. 일밖에 안 닿는데 이거 쪽에서. 아,
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
됐어.
Okay, let's see.
야, 이건
Your move, Red.
색. 다시 과부하. 걸어. 죽여.
You
끝.
got me. Fair and square.
나쁘진 않은데요?
Play.
이게 약간 그런 것도 있네. 롤처럼 상대방이 어떤 걸 배치하는지 보고 나서 그걸 좀 해야 되는구만. 일반 도전 1투? 설마 질까? 아...
That's it for me.
얘 달려나가도 저기까지 못 가잖아? 너 뭐냐?
Time to get serious.
시리아 괜트 한 판만 하고 구하러 갈게.
You're up, Red.
하지만 괜트는 못 참지. 3댐. 아니, 얘 이렇게 하면 밀어내잖아?
Well, that's done now. Your turn.
문제는 2댐에 1댐. 2댐에 1댐을 그냥 박아버려. 한 명 잡자.
You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
못 잡네? 잘못 봤다.
That was brutal.
안 돼.
That was brutal.
죽여요.
Ah, off the board he goes.
그냥 과부 한번 걸어. 오케이.
Well, that's done now.
죽었다.
One less piece on the board. Knocked right
와,
off
이
the
치사한
board.
놈 과부하 썼네. 됐다.
A single machine left? That ain't good. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
일반 도전. 어? 너무 높다 이렇게 하니까. 자, 저걸 좀 보고 싶은데? 저 밑에 지형. 아, 저 지형이 뭔지 모르겠단 말이야, 지금. 저 연두색이 초원이고 초록색이 뭐지? 초록색? L3? 아, 삼림. 산악은 아예 없네. 도움이 안 되네. 언덕도 없잖아. 언덕 산항이 아, 여기서 보는 거랑 왜 여기서 보는 거랑 색깔이 달라요? 여기는 약간 주황색? 요렇게 넣고 언덕이 그나마 하나 있으니까 요렇게 넣자. 자, 도전 시작. 자꾸
Here we go.
아까 맵이랑 똑같네.
Time to get
됐어.
serious.
헐. 오, 뭐야?
Board's all yours.
잘못 났다.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
이동을 안 하고 싶으면 무조건 이동을 해야 돼? 하...
Feeling daring, are we?
됐어.
Well, that's done now. You're up, Red.
얘는 왜 여기까지 와놓고 와서 공격을 안 했어? 자, 이뎀.
One less piece on the board. Your turn.
내 턴. 한 명 그냥 없애.
Ah, off the board it goes.
No.
That was brutal.
오케이.
Knocked right off the board.
넌 뭐냐?
It's all yours.
턴이 시작될 때마다 공격 범위 내에 있는 모든 피스의 체력이 1 감소한다고? 와.
Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
자, 이겼습니다. 개 쉽네요.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
오케이. 네, 에일로이도 뭔가 얘기를 하면서 했어야 됐던 것 같아요. 아, 네, 윈드시커님 고맙습니다. 에일로이가 너무 아무 말도 안 하니까 얘가 재미가 없는 것 같아. 지가 느끼기에도. 억지로 맞춰주고 있는 그런 느낌. 아, 게롤트 아무 말 없었나? 아, 맞아. 흉터레스팅 하죠.
아이클리밀트 성공 못할 줄 알았는데 평소에 봐온 걸로는
아, 솔직히 어떻게 1대1 못합니까? 저런 개쉬운걸.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching.
아닌데 그냥 퀘스트 보고 왔는데.
Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
단창
Are you
투척기.
two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew.
이름이 심지어 부모야, 부모.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive.
근데 투창기면
Why not both?
내 근거리 공격이랑 관련 있는 장비인가?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before
아,
the machine
투창무기가
goes
따로
down.
있어요?
Otherwise they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
그래. 심부름. 차저의 뿔, 팽온의 갈비뼈. 어디로 가자.
Look at you.
Savior of Meridian, savior of chain scrape. All of the things.
얘네야? 사망 후 파괴면 그냥 죽이는 걸로 안 된다는 거 아니야 또.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
아, 부품 태그 한 번에 가능하구나. 일단 버로와 인원만 대충 죽이면 돼.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
야, 왜 안 됐어 이거? 얜 이 상황에서도 안 덤비네? 지금이야! 됐다. 자, 하나. 됐어, 완벽해. 와, 이 완벽한 사격실이 어떡하지 이거? 야, 어디가 어디가? 안돼. 움직이지마 임마. 근데 차저들은 아예 안 덤비네. 공격을 해도 안 덤비네. 야, 움직이면 못 맞추는데. 불을 아예 벗겨버리겠어. 오케이. 아이씨, 거기 맞으면 안 되는데. 해죽이면 안 되죠. 저 부품을 뜯어야 되는데. 오케이. 뜯었어.
Charger horns I shut off. Pulse from my focus should show me where they are. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn.
많이 뜯었다. 이 정도면 충분하겠지? 부품 없어지는 건 로딩 때문에 지운 거 아니에요? 메모리 과부하. 자, 내놓아라. 창 쓰면 이런 게 좀 힘들지 않을까? 창만 쓰면? 됐나? 다 모았나? 된 거 같아. 자, 팽온의 갈비뼈 얻으러 가자. 와라. 생각 외로 걸리는 데가 좀 많네. 얘가 2단 점프를 안 하는 이유는
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
자, 팽온의 뿔을 얻어야 되지. 갈비뼈? 갈비뼈?
That's a fanghorn without its...
폭포에 하다 보면 탑승물 타다가 열받을 때가 많음. 존만 높으면 낮은 곳으로 못 내려가거나 어딘가에 이상하게 걸릴 거.
네, 그게 좀 귀찮긴 해요. 블레이즈 캐니스터부터 터뜨리자. 미안. 아이고! 됐다. 건드렸다. 건드렸다. 아니, 못 건드렸나? 야, 이거 왜 올라가, 미친. 근데 한 마리가 아니다.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
역시 2대1은 지금 이기기엔 조금 빡세요. 안돼! 에이,
비겁한 변명입니다.
몸에 아
2대1은 지금은 이기기 힘들지만 아저씨 A는 한순결 같은데.
나한테 와서 자폭하려고 이거. 오, 누구냐? 오, 미친. 떨어졌나? 부품 제거됐다. 야, 물에 빠지. 야야야, 갑자기 헤엄치면 어떡해. 오케이.
Get going.
어디를 써야 될까? 또 다른 부품? 아니 야! 아! 장난쳐 지금?
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
자원 효율적으로 뽑아먹겠다고 이러고 있었는데 거기서 그걸 뒤통수 쳐서 끊어간단 말이야? 와우, 처구니가 없구만. 이러면 안 되지. 넌 수리 안 해, 임마. 수리를 굳이 할 필요 없는 것 같아요.
어쩌라고 내 맘이지.
아니 저건 근데 어디서 나온 건데 이렇게 빡치지?
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Be welcome, Outlander.
좋아. 단창 투석기 안 쓸 것 같지만 내놔 봐라. 방금 끝에 못 봤다. 뭘 못 봤어? 그린샤인이 있었다고?
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
어디? 아까 싸운 곳? 여기서 싸웠나? 어디 싸웠는지 모르겠어. 아, 여기야? 아닌데? 아, 요거네. 오케이. 됐어. 아, 빠른 이동팩이나 진짜 만들어 둘까봐. 너무 느려. 어? 너구리 로드킬. 아 이게 지금 그래픽이 구려진 거라고요? 그래요?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
비켜.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
와 대단하다.
Or any bandits?
You really like it.
에일로이가 먼저 말을 걸었어요 지금.
Here we go.
필요하지도 않은데.
The boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No.
역시 서브 퀘스트 에일로이는 다르구나.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Boom!
아 투척 과정이 길어서 연사력이 낮다.
Oh, hi!
뭐 어쨌든 오케이. 요건 찍어놓는 게 좋을 것 같아. 가자! 메인 퀘스트 하러. 아니다. 이거까지만 해요 이거. 아 오늘 지금 메인 퀘스트를 전혀 진행을 못하네. 와라 찾아야. 네, 지금 계속 서브만 하면서 돌아다니고 있기는
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how
해요.
to override that.
아직도 천천히 가면 되지 천천히.
That's not.
어? 뒤인데? 로드킬!
Tell me you're doing better than yesterday.
모바일로 보니까 화질이 좋다고요? 맞아요. 요거 퀘스트 하러 왔다가 그 사제 퀘스트 엮이면서 갑자기 그쪽으로 왔지. 아! 아 지형이 너무 잘 걸려.
Can fill my pouch with these later.
오! 그린샤드.
Another dead bristleback?
그린 샤드가 아니라 그린 샤인이었구나.
old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
방금 뭐였냐?
Okay, let's see where this leads.
에일로이 방금 몸개 간 것 같아요.
Ready for anything now? The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
요위. 방금 또 개그했다.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
이거 한 마리가 아닌데? 솟구치는 용기 사격의 대가 간다. 야 이게 안 맞아? 아우 좋아. 아우! 제발 왼뺨! 자꾸 한 대씩만 때리면 어떡해? 오케이.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming.
아무튼 됐어. 깼으면 됐어. 오. 없네 이거. 등급이 되게 높네. 등급 의미 없다고요? 지금은 있는 걸로 합시다. 나가는 길 이쪽인가?
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
아 이거 터뜨려야 지나갈 수 있나 보다?
address to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Maybe I must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
아니군. 나가려고 하면 왠지 새로운 놈들이 덤빌 것 같은.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew the way open? But from where?
이제 울분도 처형식 가나요? 앞으로 나가면 울분도가 기다리고 있다거나. 전혀 아니군. 자, 빠른 이동팩 사용. 고고. 자, 제작 좀 해보자. 제작 도구 빠른 이동팩, 요철목이랑 야생고기, 사냥꾼 키트나 작업대. 아, 주머니 강화. 멧돼지 가죽 없음. 자, 일거리 만들고. 포션도 못했다 치고. 에이, 다 만드는 거 생각보다 좀 많이 귀찮겠다. 지금 저거 강화 못하나 보네? 아, 그니까 강화가 아니라 제작. 도구 제작 못하나봐요. 아, 요 안에 있다. 표시는 그래도 친절하게 해준다. 오케이. 여기 나갈 때마다 잠깐씩 이렇게 되는구나. 암전. 아, 여기다. 오케이.
Greenshine. Any luck?
오케이, 오케이. 그래도 이건 진짜 편하긴 하네. 이런 식으로 다 보여주니까. 멧돼지 가죽. 멧돼지 어디서 나오는데. 미친. 이 안에서 알아서 찾으세요야? 하긴 이거라도 보여주는 게 어디냐 싶긴 하지만. 진짜 멧돼지를 잡는다고. 빨리 와, 빨리 와. 오오오오! 야, 내려! 오케이! 좋아. 아니요, 후포에는 공략은 따로 안 할 겁니다. 아니, 지금 엘든링 공략도 지금 못하고 있는 상황이라. 위쪽. 뿔 도마뱀 뼈, 거위 깃털. 여기서 안 나올 것 같은데 이건? 아, 그럴 것 같았어. 그럴 것 같았어. 초기 장비가 여기서 나오면 좀 이상하긴 하지. 너구리 가죽이 여기서 나온다고. 아, 근데 어쨌든 빠른 이동 팩은 지금 못 만드는 게 맞나 보죠?
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
사냥꾼 키트, 작업대.
You could always get a new one, you know?
야생공이야 3개씩이나 들어가?
Outfits, armor.
So you got a lucky hammer that needs fixing.
바로 생각해보니까 여기서는 빠른 이동 팩을 이용해서 갈 필요가 없는데 바로 앞에 저거 있잖아. 이런 바보 같은 짓을. 괜찮아. 살다 보면 그럴 수도 있지. 너구리. 야, 이 넓은 곳에서 어떻게 찾냐 이걸? 여기 있다. 저건가? 다람쥐? 안 돼! 일단 보이면 잡아. 이거 반전을 해놓을까? 오케이. 그라비타스 전열 같은 거 있었으면 좋겠다. 그럼 그냥 잡을 수 있을 텐데. 아, 탈 것 자동 달리기요? 네, 그것도 설정해 놓죠. 오케이. 안 돼! 오! 아, 이게 어치구나.
Shotgun will come in handy.
뭐야, 설마 덤비게? 미친놈! 미쳤나 이거. 야, 왜 갑자기 하늘로 시야가 미친. G. 왜 너구리 안 나오냐? 탄약 없음. 오케이. 역병 걸린 고기로 변했어. 죽였는데 템이 안 나왔다. 제기랄.
Don't find green shine too often.
오케이. 아이. 저기 있다. 오케이. 아니 뼈? 하이, 한 마리 잡아도 뼈가 나올 수도 있고 가죽이 나올 수도 있고 안 나올 수도 있네. 오케이, 과연? 나왔나? 아! 안 나왔어. 또 안 나왔어. 아, 저기도 멧돼지인데. 근데 멧돼지 빨간색으로 표시되는 애는 뭐고? 노란색으로 표시되는 애들은 뭐예요? 아! 아이. 좋아! 왜 이렇게 안 나올까? 아, 작은 애들 창질하는 게 편하다고? 야, 여기 있는데! 야, 죽지마! 오! 나왔나? 나왔나? 너구리 가죽! 됐다. 아, 빡셌다. 보람차다, 보람차.
Look at her go. Missing.
지금 얘 개그하는 거 맞지? 그나마 요구하는 게 다 달라서 다행이긴 하다. 자, 진짜 이제 메인 퀘스트. 아, 나 이거 보고 안 했구나. 보고만 하고. 보고하고 나서 진짜 메인 퀘스트 간다.
Outfit, armor.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
아, 안 끝났어.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
아니네.
Another reason to get the
이거 자체는 지금 이 상태로 끝이구나. 얘 왜 이래요 이거? 나 이거 패드가 고장났나? 또라니. 이거 풀5 패드 1년 반 동안 사용 중인데 와라 찾아야. 편하다.
Barren light. Last part of the sending before the Forbidden West. Encourage a horn. Alright, I should find others in charge here. First, I could
아니야.
supply at my stash. Maybe worth taking a look around too. There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
사랑 싸움이 시작된다.
Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
삐졌네, 삐졌네.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half...
에르사. 아니, 대충 기억은 나는데.
In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He's set on making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
이런 대사 계속 있는 거 보면은 뭐가 됐든 난입이 됐든 쟤네가 배신을 하든 전투가 겁나 벌어지겠구만.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
솔직히 진짜 근데 아무리 생각해도 에일로이가 이런 걸 알 수 있는 능력이 있으니까 지휘를 하는 것까지는 이해가는데 에일로이 혼자서 이 행동을 해야 되는 이유를 모르겠어요.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long...
Are you in charge around here?
그러니까 영웅병 아니면은
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar.
잘 모르겠어.
I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls.
그러니까 그런 관점도 있긴 한 것 같거든요. 다른 사람이 죽는 걸 더 이상 못 견뎌서. 근데 그걸 2까지 끌고 오기에는
Fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do.
꼭 주인공이 그
Commander's orders.
이렇게까지 끌어가야 되는 설정인가 싶기도 하고.
Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however,
아니 근데 원에서 충분히 애들 도움 받으면서 진행하면서 끝내지 않았나요? 내가 기억을 잘못하고 있나?
A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge.
원에서 동료들 도움을 받아가면서 승리한 걸로 기억하거든.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors.
마지막에 하데스랑 싸울 때도 그렇고 중간중간에 막 애들이 다 도와주면서 승리한 걸로 기억하는데 얘가 굳이 이래야 될 이유를 잘 모르겠어.
And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids.
NPC들의 신고식. 한 대씩은 화살을 맞아봐야 돼. 그게 통과를 하더라도.
Chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
뛰어가라, 뛰어가.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
난 가야겠어.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
그 진짜 완전 개 막무가내야. 규칙인 거 보고 필요 없다. 지가 구원자긴 한데
Open the gate.
최소한 아바다한테 저걸 하든가.
Through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
쉐어툼 라라 보는 것 같아요. 쉐어툼 라라.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
다시 바르리 동행하는가.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well.
얘네가 테낙스야?
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. that was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
와, 얘가 어린애로 보여?
Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora.
알고 있네.
So-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere.
심지어 근데 포로로 끌려갔던 애가 집행관까지 됐네.
You sure you want to hear it?
정말 듣고 싶냐고? 딱히 그렇진 않은데. 그래 들어볼게.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
극단적인 방법이 뭔데?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary
아마 기계랑
It doesn't
싸우는
pit
뭐
men
그런 거
against each
아닐까요?
other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to
수백 명 중에 한 명만 살아남는다고?
hundreds around you scream for blood.
아니면 수백 명이 바라볼 때.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
Ah.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
걱정하지 마. 대화할 기회는 무조건 온다. 정말
So,
무조건 온다.
That's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage.
드디어 본론에 들어갑니다.
Want my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
지금 선 넘었는데 이거? 선 넘었어.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging.
얘 지금 선 넘었어.
The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe.
만나보고 싶다.
Your choice.
헤카로 진짜 만나보고 싶다.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few.
이미 선 넘은 거 맞네.
Aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
그래서 이렇게 하는 의미가 뭐가 있죠?
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
어?
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
구하디스 죽나요?
Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
여기 무적도 참 개판이구만.
They're not gonna make it.
제발! 그렇지! 예스! 잘했어, 잘했어.
Don't have a shot.
아니 근데 무슨 성에서 아 너도 근데 좀 띠꺼웠으니까 죽어도 돼. 넌 죽으면 안 돼.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
파샤브 죽었어.
Get ready!
Stick to cover. Archers on the ridge.
개놈들.
Here they come.
야 붙어.
Get ready.
야 어디가 야야야 잠깐만. 좋아 기다려. 좋아. 어우. 이걸 달려! 오케이!
이클림 점프하지 말고 도준하고 알들이 인가 누르면 집중돼요.
압니다! 점프해서 쏘면 느려져요. 집중도 똑같지만. 뭐야 뭐 다 죽어? 좋았어. 좋아.
솔직히 이클림이 아까 안 떨어졌으면 다 살릴 수 있었다.
그래도 죽을 놈들은 죽어요. 혹시나 이게 게임이 끝나면은 못 줍는 그런 구조일 수도 있거든? 됐어 됐어! 전투 끝나기 전에 줘야 돼! 안 돼!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
아깝다. 발을 야 아무래도 너무 메가리가 없잖아 이거. 그래. 솔직히 전투씬은 좀 못 만들긴 했어요.
You're next, girl.
그래픽에 비해서 연출
Never
너무
see a shield like that.
미묘해.
Better scan it.
자 기다려봐.
Give it up.
오 좋아. 내가 여기 올라가면 네가 어쩔 건데.
You're not stopping me.
You're not even worth a mark.
But that shield will break if I hit hard enough.
어! 무너졌어. 찾아볼. 뭐 던지긴 하는구나.
I've got to break that shield. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance.
대가리 대가리 대가리.
That shield's not gonna save you. His shield's regenerated.
탄약이 없다고. 와 기계들이 200씩 주는데 200~300씩 주는데 인간 처치했다가 5,000 얻었어.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
얘네들은 살았네. 팔 잘렸어. 부하디스는 죽었겠지?
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
죽었어. 화샵은 진짜 죽었어.
I got you.
그리고 템 미리 주워두긴 잘했다. 내 선택은 틀리지 않았어.
It's salvage time, boys.
줄 수 있다고? 내 선택은 틀렸어.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border, but
드디어 톨렉 등장이네.
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
대화의 시간. 뭐 이렇게 많어?
You said the Tanakh's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
평화적이고 교역을 해야만 해결될 문제도 있는데 교섭에는 응하지 않는다.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
This area is no man's land.
네, 이 게임도 약간 대사를 못 쳐내는 게임 중에 하나인 것
The
같긴 해요.
Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some
남서쪽
forgotten
부대표요?
war.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that's Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's
넌 지금 웃음이 나오냐? 파샤브 죽었는데?
Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way. That is.
They knew the lay of the land.
스키 지금 파샤브 죽은 얘기하면서
Fashav was going to
웃음이
be
나와?
over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
스키 어이가 없네 지금. 피해자가 없었던 것도 아니고 꽤나 고위급 피해자까지 생겼는데 웃으면서 아 당신이 지금 난입하기 전까지는 순조로웠습니다 하면서 하하 이러고 있네.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west only to die just short of the Sundom.
테낙스가 죽은 거지 카르자 중요 인물이
There
죽은
was
거
more
아니죠.
he wanted to do.
뭔 소리야? 카르자 중요 인물 여기 사령관도 죽었고 부하디스야 그렇다 쳐도
What will happen
쟤도
to him?
죽었잖아.
His body will be carried back to Meridian.
파샤브도
As a cousin
죽었고.
of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
스키 웃으면서 얘기하는 거 좀 띠껍다. 너무 좀 많이 띠껍다. 명예로울 겁니다. 씨. 나. 파샤브가 왜 테낙스야? 물론 테낙스이기도 하지만.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
진짜 이 새끼 근데 아니 승진에 너무 기뻐가지고 계속 웃고 있는 것 같은데 입꼬리를 참지 못하나 봐요.
Do you think the
자꾸
Karja
입꼬리
will take
올라가
action
얘.
against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground. with the
표정
Tanakh.
아무리 봐도 좀 잘못된
An
거 아니야?
expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
아니 근데 가만히 있으면 웃는 상이 별로 아니에요. 지금 자꾸 보다 보면은 표정이 변하면서 웃는 것처럼 보여가지고 아 제기랄. 뭐 일단 됐어.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe...
하긴 뭐 승진한다는데 기쁘겠지.
It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Stash this away for later. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her.
근데 너는 이쪽으로 넘어와 있어도 되냐? 아무리 그래도?
Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
어쩌면 뒤져서 알 바 없다 이건가? 아니 근데 테낙스 측에서 뭐라고 할 그런 건 없긴 해요. 명분이 없지. 지네 측 반란자 때문에 회담 깨지고 이쪽 인물들 다 죽었는데.
Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide?
아 그러니까 꽤 많이 죽었다고 생각했는데 죽을 게 이렇게 많네. 야 뭐 이렇게 멀어. 톨렉을 찾아야 돼. 톨렉.
Light's taking over the land out here too.
어허. 여우 여우. 아 근데 진짜 토렌트가 그립다. 좋아. 토렌트는 막 2단 점프 같은 거 하고 별별 거 다 하면서 돌아다녔는데 아 말 너무 구려요. 톨렉 여기 있다. 톨렉 찍고 가자. 무음 공격 보너스. 좋아. 역체가. 아니 원래는 토렌트한테 감사한 여기고 있었어.
lot of
그런데 얼마나 편한데. 스카이 드리프터?
huge battle.
어 뭐야 뭐야.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy some time. So they're waiting for someone, I'll bet.
얘네가 그 5사람이야? 터진다! 가지마 이 멍청이들아! 어! 와 얘 폭발로 몸이 사라졌어! 이럴 수가.
Hey you, flame hair. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day.
젤다!
I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a
야
while.
링크 어디 갔어 링크?
I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage.
오 페어.
But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
연막탄. 아 그러니까 발을 없어지니까 머리에다 활 맞출 수 있는 NPC가 없네요. 여기야 여기?
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
이 능력 굉장히 오랜만에 사용해보는 것 같아.
This crate might be useful.
야 끌고 와 끌고 와. 삼편에선 2편이 선녀같이 만들 수도 있죠. 아이고! 아, 이걸 못 잡아? 좋아. 후.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do
아, 이게
about
또
them.
뭐 새로운 장비 있어야 되는구만. 에이.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
그래도 이런 거 대사로 알려주는 건 죽어라! 오케이. 이런 거 대사로 알려주는 건 좋네요. 아 근데 얘 왜 점프 못해 점프. 나 공격할 땐 점프 하더만. 아우. 아우 답답.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. What's that sound? The tonic must be
몸이
close by.
기계니 무겁잖아요. 점프를
Overriding it
당연히
should be visible in the
못하죠.
surrounding area.
얘네 나 공격할 땐 점프 한다고. 좋아. 에일로이가 무거워서. 와, 지금
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. They fire that machine with shotgun, huh?
기다려. 어. 오, 야.
I must be closing in on the signal.
이거 포커스 끄는 기능 하면 강제로 구르는 거 그거 옵션에 설정해놨더니 방금 포커스 보다가 죽었어.
There has to be a way up this thing.
문 공격! 와 이게 오.
Power generator. Almost dead.
암살자. 또 한 마리 어디냐, 또 한 마리. 자, 또 한 마리 있지 않나? 아닌가 보네. 일단 올라가.
Console. Power though.
톨렉 못 잡죠?
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. Can figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
콘솔의 전력 복구하기. 아.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell will get it running.
와, 1000년 동안 유지된 전지.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
굉장히.
Let's see what this thing does.
이쪽이 아닌 것 같고. 잡아! 잡아! 아이 자꾸 못 올라가? 무능한 놈. 됐다.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now.
뒤지는 거 아니겠지. 이쪽에서 안 될 것 같다. 간다!
Making good use of this.
오케이.
There we go. Time to override. I'll next send map data to other machines.
오케이. 됐다.
저 강제 전화 장치도 은근히 사기임. 모든 걸 다 해킹해.
그러니까요. 치트템 가지고 나서 아니 치트템 가졌으니까 내가 모든 걸 해결할 수 있어 라고 생각하는 거겠지? 초과 치유로 85% 치유. 아, 샤프샷만 되네 이거. 삼중 사격. 가자.
Oh, here we go.
잠깐만, 이것도 설정을 따로 해줘야 되나? 나 지금 뭐 잘못한 거지? 아, 무기 휠에서 아, 이렇게. 자, 이제 어디로 가냐면 그냥 그대로 가자. 컴온 컴온. 아이고 힘들어. 사저가 말을 안 들어. 이게 왜 안 맞아? 오. 난 현실에서 말을 안 타봐서 이게 현실 조작감인지는 잘 모르겠다. 좋아. 아우 씨! 굳이 여기를 싸우고 갈 필요는 없을 것 같아. 모닥불 이거 요렇게 확인 정도만 하면 빠른 이동 가능해지는 거 맞죠? 흰색으로 바뀌면.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
토렌트 조종? 더 편해지면 좋은 거긴 한데 토렌트 정도면은 솔직히 캐주얼 해서 이동 편의성 살린 거 맞긴 하죠. 엘든링에서 불편하다고 하는 경우는 대부분 그거지.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
그 그러니까 뒤로 돌 때 절벽 앞에 있으면은 앞으로 꼭 가다가 뒤로 돌 수 있어가지고 그거 힘든 거.
But what was he doing here? The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out. Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Oh.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing hate.
작업대. 몰라 일단 다 강화하고 봐. 자, 콘솔 작동.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
뭔 소리인지 모르겠구만. 오브의 흔적?
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
이게 진짜 근데 나 저거라 그런가? 헤드가 이상한가?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I'm always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
간다. 들어오지 마. 왜? 아, 너냐? 아파! 샤드! 아, 이 미친! 야, 지금 딱 쏘는 타이밍에! 오케이! 죽었네?
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup with Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
미치겠네 이거. 계속 이러는 것 같진 않긴 한데. 헤드에 문제가 있나봐요. 예비 패드 없습니다. 조용히 할게, 조용히. 뭐 확인을 해보긴 해야 되겠다. 뭐냐 이건?
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
아, 제거하려면 특수한 장비가 필요하다.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My
Oh
focus is
there!
detecting some kind
What's
of
Honora
weapon
doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
아, 사냥꾼 활. 아, 구입하는 게 좋겠지 일단. 의상. 일단 사.
That's a very efficient piece of hardware you just bought.
근데 엘든링 하면서는 이런 거 없었는데? 그 사이에 고장났나? 어! 와, 안 죽었어! 와, 이런. 이제 한 방 안 뜬다. 아니, 장비 바꿔놓은 줄 알았는데 아닌 것 같아요. 됐다. 여기구만.
goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
아 맞아, 방어구에 그거 안 끼워 넣긴 했어요. 오.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
총이 없습니다.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where...
이 대화의 의미가 있을까?
Structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on...
그래, 또 기억 못 하시겠지?
Error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
와, 이 게임 대사를 무슨 야!
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, The only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even
스킵을 하면
touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions.
모르고 넘어가는 내용들이 너무 많아요.
To reboot the system, restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth.
솔직히 봐도 이해가 안 되는 경우가 많아가지고.
And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda.
이게 여기서 나오네.
나도 어지간히 전문충이라 길어도 잘 보는데 세 줄 요약 좀 해라. 언제부터 사일런스가 말 많다는 뜻이 됐냐.
The door is completely messed up.
그러게나 말입니다.
But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
니놈들이냐.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one. My focus can show me where the part is. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
좋아. 사냥이 없구나. 뭐야, 공격하다 말고 왜 가? 공격!
Time to follow up. Damn. I didn't get the power cell. I gotta shoot it off before the machine goes down.
아까 하나 떼낸 거 아니었나? 알겠다. 아닌가? 이게 왜 음악이 자꾸 새끼들. 아오!
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Boom!
됐다.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I need some deep water chemicals.
왜 자꾸 노래 들렸다가 끊겼다가 왜 이래 이거? 어디야? 됐다. 지금 또 하나 뽑은 거 아니었어? 깊은 물 발화초 기름.
Deepwater kindleweed should be growing on the lake bed below.
됐다.
Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
새 놓쳤어.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
문 따기.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any.
자, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 생각보다 여기 타면 좀 길어질 것 같아. 내일은 휴방이고 내일 모레는 일단 마법사 플레이로 시작할 것 같아요. 아무튼 자, 다들 시청 고생하셨고 내일 모레 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 클바.